Hi, everyone. Welcome to Step Into Yourself Tarot. My name is Savannah. For today's All Signs reading, I'm going to start off with an oracle from a moon deck that I created myself, and then I'll do an abbreviated Celtic cross. If you are new to the channel, thank you for being here. If you're returning, thank you for being here. Personal reading information is in the description box, and I will see you at your sign. Hey Aries, welcome to Step Into Yourself Tarot. Thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and get an oracle for you, and then we'll get into an abbreviated Celtic cross. All right, show me Aries spirit. Show me oracle message for Aries at the present time. Oracle message for Aries at the present time. Journey. There it is. Okay, so two wanted to come out. Let's see. Lost and found and wait. Very interesting. Lost and found and wait. So perhaps right now you're in a state of waiting, trying to figure things out, lost and found, trying to find your way, perhaps. Trying to see what is going to come next for you. Wait and lost and found, perhaps something that you feel like was a loss in the past. You're finding meaning in it. Let me see. Let's get into an abbreviated Celtic cross for you. Thank you for that, Spirit. Wait and lost and found for Aries. Or waiting for something to kind of come to fruition for yourself. Show me wait and lost and found for Aries. Let's do one more. Wait and lost and found for Aries. All right. Can I get more on this for Aries? Wait and lost and found. You, the Hanged Man. Yeah, there's that waiting. The Hanged Man. Kind of in a state of suspension right now. Not really moving. Just waiting. Waiting for new clarity. Waiting for new perspective. Let's see what's crossing you. The moon. There's the moon. The unknown. What's going to happen? Oh man, I'm feeling like you digging into that moon space right now. What do I need to uncover? What do I need to know? What do I need to see? What perspectives do I need to have? You're waiting. There's an unknown element here. Let me see what's crowning you. The High Priestess, yeah. You're really, really tapping into your intuition at this time. Really silent energy here. I have the Hangman, the Moon, and the High Priestess. Very, very silent. Really going deep within. Okay, let's see your recent past. Knight of Wands. That's you. Fire energy. So I feel like you have taken a pause from your natural fire state of grace and moving forward like swiftly and possibly impulsively. You're like, nope, hold on. I need to go within. I need to suspend all action. Let me see what's on the exit. 3 of Cups. Okay. So connecting with others. And then let me see where you're going. Page of Wands. You're opening up. You have hope here. Opening up to something. Okay. Let me see that Hanged Man, let me see what that suspension is for you. What deck am I going to use? All right. Show me the Hanged Man. Let's put Aries into a state of suspension. Show me that Hanged Man for Aries. Show me that Hanged Man. I really feel like you're going against like that natural energy that you feel, but there's purpose in it. possibly examining all the losses that you've had and what needs to be gained from it. Let's do one more, the Hanged Man for Aries. Oh, and remember I seen that journey card. Yeah, you're journeying into your depths. Show me the Hanged Man. 5 of Cups. Yep. Processing losses. What do I do about them? The confusion of them and how they have contributed to your sense of investment, your sense of investment in the self, first and foremost, King of Pentacles. And you're saying, I have to invest in confusion over memories of the past, sadness, loss, grief, possibly regrets. But you're endorsing this. You're investing in this process. You're saying, this is where I need to invest right now. Let me see that moon. I like this. You're wanting to learn. Show me the moon for Aries. One more. The moon for Aries. Let's see what those depths, why they're challenging you. Ace of Wands. You're gaining about love and unhappiness. Feelings of dissatisfaction. New clarity through this moon. You're really being challenged about the heart space specifically and gaining new perspective on what makes you feel good, what doesn't make you feel good. Self-love, Ace of Cups. We first have to make sure that we have a fullness of love for the self, right? Before extending it to another. And so in this moon space, you're processing all of this. And what I love is that you're gaining clarity, even though it's difficult, right? The moon is challenging you, but you're invested in this process. I love this for you. I'm not going to clarify that High Priestess. That's really just going within and really trying to rely on your intuition to guide you. Let me see in the past, the Knight of Wands. So impulsive, very fire forward energy, very passionately driven, can be impulsive. Let me see that Knight of Wands in the past. Like following what feels good in the moment. Show me that Knight of Wands. Let me do one more Knight of Wands in the past for Aries. King of Swords, Ten of Swords, Page of Pentacles. So in the past, you've been very fire forward about endings, pain, small investments, making decisions accordingly. King of Swords, they understand what needs to end and what investments to make. But a lot of pain here. You're saying in the past I was very fire driven and was able to make decisions according to what I wanted to invest in. But it's almost like those decisions created pain. Let me see that Three of Cups on the exit. So this is emotionally connecting with others. So this may be a connection that is on the exit. Show me that Three of Cups. Can be third party interference. Show me that Three of Cups. It's almost like in the past I thought I knew where my investment should be, and I created an ending, and maybe it wasn't correct, because now I see you being challenged by going into that moon space about what does my heart tell me? Three of Cups. Let's do one more. What I lost in the past versus what I found. Or what you thought you found in the past actually created a loss. Three of Cups, Judgment, Temperance, Page of Swords. On the exit, Three of Cups, Judgment, Temperance, Page of Swords. There was a little insight about the decision that you were making. Temperance is here. There was more to learn about decisions and what we connect to and why, and if this is third party interference. There was more insight to be gained about decisions and healing and having patience and processing. So Temperance versus that Knight of Wands energy. Knight of Wands is fire forward, acting impulsively. Temperance is patient, it's deliberate. It's processing, it's taking our time, it's processing of difficult emotions. And there was something to be learned, new insight that needed to be gained about decisions that we were making in connections. See this Page of Wands, what is to come. So here's an opening up and having hope. Show me Page of Wands. I feel like you're processing what you lost versus what can be found and what can I look forward to. Show me Page of Wands. One more. Page of Wands for Aries. I feel an anxious energy in you. Because you're on a difficult journey right now of going deep within. Let me see that Page of Wands. One more. Page of Wands for Aries. So a little uptick in energy here. It's looking forward. It's feeling inspired. It's feeling hopeful. The Empress. The Magician. The Lovers. Holy shit. Yeah, you're manifesting investment in a lover's connection. The Empress. So this is your power card. Empress, Emperor. Magician. I'm aligning myself with a lover's connection. I'm feeling hopeful that I'll find a lover's connection, that it will come through because I've aligned myself with it. And then I saw that Eight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, which is, I will invest in that. I'm pulling it in for myself. Can I get anything else on this? The Empress, the Magician, the Lovers. What is this? What is this? Why is this showing up? The Empress, the Magician, the Lovers, the Hanged Man. You've gained a new perspective. King of Wands, there you are. About your passion, where you point it towards. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else that Aries needs to know? Six of Wands. And where you can have victory. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, Knight of Swords. I see you taking action towards heartbreak, towards pain. Page of Cups, opening up. Page of Cups, Seven of Cups, opening up about your pain. And then Six of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. I want to feel good. Oh, there it is, the Emperor. I feel good about investing in the Ten of Pentacles, the Emperor. So I have matching counterparts here. You are aligning yourself and calling in an Empress, matching divine counterpart. And you're saying, you're addressing the pain, and you're being open about the pain in your heart. And you're saying, I want to invest in our world. Wait, lost and found. So what you lost due to irrational actions, there is more insight to be gained about the heart and about passion. So what you lost, you're trying to find it. You're calling it back. All right, let me get some advice for you. What am I using for the advice? Advice. I'm going to use the gemstones. All right. Can I get advice for Aries? Advice. Temporary halt. Now and then it's good to pause in our pursuit of happiness and just be happy. Yeah, that's that space that you're in right now. And then destiny. Fate is like a strange, unpopular restaurant filled with odd little waiters who bring you things you never asked for and don't always like. Okay. So perhaps you've been resisting that deep internal moon diving, but there's destiny awaits you, right? Destiny, the magician. But it requires your intuitive knowing and addressing painful things, addressing painful decisions, right? All right, Aries, I hope that this helped you. Take care. Hey, Leo, hope you're well. First, I'm going to start off with an oracle. Let's get into the Leo energy spirit. Any oracles for Leo? Any oracles for Leo? What oracle message do you have for Leo at the present time? Show me Leo oracle message. Message for Leo. All right, Leo, Leo, Leo. Okay. Spirituality and tears. Spirituality and tears. Then I have held back at the bottom of the deck and illusion. Spirituality and tears, held back and illusion. I don't know why I'm getting this. I feel like this is two different energies for you. Tears and spirituality. I'm getting that. Two different energies. Okay, let me get into the Celtic cross and see what this may be for you. Tears and spirituality for Leo. And then held back and illusion, which I see aligned with that tears energy. Show me Leo, tears and spirituality. Tears and spirituality for Leo. Because it was weird when I was shuffling for you. I was feeling peace. So this may be an energy outside of you. Tears, spirituality held back, and illusions. Let's do one more. Tears and spirituality for Leo. Show me tears and spirituality for Leo. You, Page of Pentacles, making investments. Page of Pentacles, just being open to a new investment. Page of Pentacles. I see the peacock energy here. Let's see what's challenging you. Three of Pentacles, cooperation and harmony. This could be work related. Tears, spirituality held back, and illusions. Three of Pentacles. Being cooperative, being like building from the ground. This also could be, you building into a new tapestry for yourself, and it's been difficult, maybe slow moving, or just kind of starting over. Let me see what's crowning you. Knight of Wands. Yeah. It's like, damn it, I want to move. I want to go. I'm impulsive. I'm feeling fire driven. That does not surprise me with you, Leo. Leo, you do not like to take things slowly, right? When Leos get an inclination of investment, it's like they make up their mind and they go, right? Okay, so this is energy that you can pull down from right now, but for whatever reason, you're choosing not to. It's like slow and steady. Let me see in the past. Seven of Swords. There's that illusions. There's the illusions, the tears. Let me see on the exit. Page of Swords. Something that you weren't seeing. This could be the other energy that I was feeling. So Page of Swords is like an observing energy. You may or may not be aware that someone's been kind of like observing and looking at you, and feeling held back, feeling illusions, experiencing tears. But the Page of Swords, they don't do anything with it, right? They just remain in a state of being held back for whatever reason. Let me see what is to come for you. King of Pentacles, there it is. So there's that everything that you are building into right now. You're starting at the ground. There's cooperation, there's harmony, right? It's taking your patience, right, and your cultivation. But what is to come is the King of Pentacles. There's a large upgrade here of investment. I love that for you. Five of Wands, and someone else is feeling conflicted, I feel like. So spirituality. Yeah, I feel like there's lessons attached to this energy outside of you about being held back, about feeling loss or tears, illusions, or perhaps you had experienced illusion and tears and feeling held back or stagnant with another energy. Let me see this Page of Pentacles. Let's see what you're investing in. Page of Pentacles for Leo. What is Leo investing in presently? If this is work related or 3D related, this is, I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna build into it, and then it ends up being very prosperous for you. King of Pentacles is what is to come. Show me this Page of Pentacles for Leo. One more. Page of Pentacles for Leo. Knight of Wands. It's on your mind. It's on your mind. It's like, I want to go. 10 of Wands. It's so hard to take it slow, to build in. Yes. 4 of Pentacles. Can I get a little bit more on this? 3 of Pentacles. The Lovers. Queen of Wands. Yes, all I'm seeing here is you are investing in a lover's connection. You feel so passionate about it. You're cooperating, you're harmonizing with someone, you're building the foundation, you're building the tapestry. And what is difficult is you want to like go full throttle towards it, Knight of Wands. But it's like, no, we start here. And I think as a fire sign and as a Leo specifically, this is kind of challenging you right now, right? But it's not bad. It's not bad. You're excited. You're excited. 3 of Pentacles. Show me that 3 of Pentacles. One more. 3 of Pentacles for Leo. 3 of Pentacles for Leo. King of Wands. Wow, I have matching counterparts. 9 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords. This is interesting. It's almost like you aligning with your value and your worth and your counterpart creates pain. For someone else. And I'm seeing it attached to that Page of Swords, that observing energy. Let me see the illusions in the past. I don't feel the need to clarify that Knight of Wands because I know what you're going towards. You're going towards a Queen of Wands. I have matching counterparts here. Both very, very fire energy. Both very independent and strong and know their value and worth, and they're both abundant energies. Let me see this illusion in the past. The 7 of Swords. That tears held back illusions. One more. 7 of Swords in the past. 7 of Swords in the past. Ace of Swords. 2 of Wands. So you received sharp truth and you made a decision. I feel like you didn't know what to do. But that sharp truth came in, difficult truths, and you made a decision. It's almost like I'm getting this energy of you saw things for what they were. And you wavered on what to do. But you made the decision and it was based in your truth. Show me that Page of Swords on the exit. That Page of Swords on the exit. Show me that Page of Swords on the exit. Page of Swords on the exit. It's like illusions came down in the past. Page of Swords on the exit. One more. Page of Swords on the exit. Page of Swords on the exit. Six of Wands. 6 of Pentacles. The Devil. Whoever this energy is, they were operating out of ego, control, the devil. It was patternized. Possibly they had fears of giving, of reciprocity. It's almost like they didn't give fairly to you, because here you are, the Six of Wands. They're looking at you. It's almost like fear and devilish patterns prevent them. It holds them back from giving. It holds them back from attempting to balance. Tears held back illusions. So whatever the sharp truth is over here, where the illusions came down for you, this other energy is looking at you. But the devil is attached. That's patternized. Almost like someone unwilling to give. Let me see where you're going. King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles again. And Seven of Cups. Like, I choose this. This could be the energy that you are investing in. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Very stable, very secure. They know how to invest. They know a good investment when they see it. Show me that King of Pentacles for Leo and what is to come. King of Pentacles for Leo and what is to come. Let's do one more. King of Pentacles for Leo and what is to come. Judgment. Ace of Pentacles. The World. Yeah. This is your sense of completion here. It's the new opportunity. It's a very solid new beginning for you. Judgment. Ace of Pentacles. The World. It's a sense of completion for you. It's like everything coming together. Ace of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. That is some solid energy there. Oh, look at. And then here's the Queen of Pentacles. Matching counterparts again. This is a good investment. It's very solid. It's very stable. Wow, that's beautiful. And it represents some kind of sense of completion for you. It's like I've finally achieved it. Oh, there it is. Page of Wands, and you're looking at the Ten of Pentacles. It's like, I finally achieved it. Here's my Ten of Pentacles. Here's my ultimate abundance. Here's my ultimate fulfillment. Here's my tree of life. Here's my stability. Here's my happy family. Here's all of my resources and good investments. I love this for you. You're looking at it and you just, I feel that reflection point in you. It's like, it's here. Here's my world. And then this other energy, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Wands. It's like they can't move. They can't move. There's so much internal struggle. And I feel like Spirit's message for that other energy is lean into spirituality. Lean into the divine. Okay, let me get advice for you, Leo. What you are building into is so beautiful. I love it for you. Let me get advice for Leo. Advice for Leo. One more. Advice for Leo. I get advice for Leo. All right. Mistake. Anyone who has never made a mistake has never tried anything new. And then lust. Each of us is born with a box of matches inside us, but we can't strike them all by ourselves. Yeah, I feel like that's attached to the other energy. Lust, that's that devilish energy, and mistake. Never trying anything new, being held back. And then you, unwavering tenacity. Temper us in fire and we grow stronger. When we suffer, we survive. There's that Three of Swords, that pain and the heartache. But temper us in fire, which is you, and you grow stronger. When we suffer, we survive. And not only do I see you surviving, there's that peacock energy too. Oh, you're seen, you're recognized for the beautiful colors that you bring. So not only do I see you surviving, but you're thriving. Love this for you, Leo. I hope that I helped you. Take care. Hey, Sag, hope you're doing well. Let's start off with let me start that over again. Hey, Sag, hope you're well. Let's start off with an oracle message for you at the present time. Show me Sag, message for Sag at the present time. Show me Sag, Sagittarius, message for Sagittarius at the present time. Shadow. And I have spirituality at the bottom of the deck. And release. Ooh, release. Shadow, spirituality, and release. Okay, so there is something that needs to be released. We have to claim our shadow, right? Shadow is the deepest parts of ourselves, often very difficult to reconcile within the self, but something needs to be released. And spirituality, perhaps divine guidance here. Let's go ahead and see what this might be for you. Shadow, release, spirituality for Sagittarius. What does Sag need to release? Can I get more on shadow, release, and spirituality for Sagittarius? Shadow, release, and spirituality for Sag. Shadow, release, and spirituality for Sagittarius. Let's do two more. Shadow, release, and spirituality for Sagittarius. Feeling one more. Shadow, release, and spirituality for Sag. All right, that feels good. Tell me more about this for Sagittarius. Okay, the Hanged Man. If you have Aries in your chart, they had this in the exact same position. So here's that suspended energy. It's halting all movement. I need to gain new perspective. I need to gain new clarity. Let me see what's crossing you. The Empress. About empowerment. About your worth and your value. It could be in contemplation about somebody. The Empress, someone of importance, someone of significance. Let me see what's crowning you. Ten of Swords. Yeah, I feel like here you're contemplating. This is that release energy. The Ten of Swords, releasing pain, possibly releasing a person, and it will result in an ending. But I'm almost seeing this as a release of pain for you. Pain of endings. Let me see in the past. Knight of Cups, yeah. Emotions, your emotions, like delivering your emotions outside yourself. Vulnerability. Let me see what's on the exit. Four of Swords. Rest. Healing. Taking a time out. So I see you maybe possibly coming out of that state, out of this state of the Hanged Man energy and suspension and stagnancy. Let me see what's to come for you. Nine of Swords. There's a lot of overthinking here. A lot of overthinking, anxiety, stress, worry. That's that shadow. That's that shadow energy. This needs to be dealt with. It needs to be released so that you can have happiness. Nine of Cups. So that you can have wish fulfillment. Okay. Let me see this Hanged Man. What are you in suspension? Show me that Hanged Man for Sagittarius. Show me that Hanged Man for Sagittarius. Show me this Hanged Man for Sagittarius. Can be just you contemplating what is correct for me, right? What do I need to close off? What do I need to release? Show me the Hanged Man. Let me do one more. Hanged Man. Hanged Man for Sag. Three of Cups. Nine of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, you're in contemplation. Surrounding connections. Three of Cups. It's like connections that you've built into, but there's so much resistance there. I feel like you're resisting emotionally harmonizing. Even though you've invested in particular connections, it's been difficult. You've been wounded. It's almost like you're showing me, I suspend all connecting with others. It's very interesting. Or it could be with a particular person. Let me see this Empress. I want to know if this is you or another person. You're saying it's hard to invest. Show me this Empress. Show me this Empress energy. It's almost like, are these connections correct for me? Is building into them correct for me? Is it aligned with my value? Is it aligned with my worth? Show me the Empress. And this could be one person. This could be many. Show me the Empress for Sag. One more. The Empress for Sagittarius. Hanged Man again. Four of Swords. Page of Cups. Okay. So I do see you gain clarity on opening up to an Empress. That's interesting. So whatever you've been connecting to and building into, I see your resistance to it. I see the Empress as outside of those connections. And you have gained new perspective and clarity about being open from the heart. Page of Cups. So I am seeing this Empress. Um, King of Wands. There you are. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. There's someone that you have went into a very suspended state to gain new perspective and clarity about. And I see the Page of Cups here. You want to open up. But I feel like it does cause or require you to release other connections, possibly interference in that Three of Cups energy. You have been resisting doing this. I feel like because you've built into it over a long period of time. Let me see what's crowning you. There's that Ten of Swords. That's the ending. Or the pain is on your mind. Let me see. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords for Sagittarius. Crowning. Ten of Swords for Sag. One more. Ten of Swords for Sagittarius. The Chariot. Six of Swords. There's the release. The Magician. You've been manifesting being able to release possibly the connections that you've built into that have been on your path, but they're filled with resistance. They're filled with, it's like, this isn't the pathway that I want. You've been manifesting, releasing, and moving away from this. Let me see that past. Knight of Cups. Emotional vulnerability. It's like you're manifesting the determination to do this. Show me that Knight of Cups in the past. Somewhere where you used to point your heart towards. Knight of Cups in the past. One more. Knight of Cups in the past. Five of Wands. There was so much conflict in the past about your heart and what made you happy. Nine of Cups. Your wish fulfillment and where you wanted your heart to go. But there was impulsive communication, impulsive actions, a lot of conflict in your heart. And then I see on the exit the Four of Swords. It's almost like you went into a quiet zone, possibly delved into your shadow, and you come out with gaining the new perspective over opening up from the heart, because that's the correct thing for you to do as the Empress. What did you gain in that Four of Swords energy? I mean, I see you gain the new perspective, but show me that Four of Swords. Very silent energy. It's an internal process. That's that shadow. And this, maybe spiritual awakenings occurred during that process for you. Show me Four of Swords. One more. Four of Swords for Sagittarius. Show me that Four of Swords for Sag. Strength. There's that Nine of Swords. Ooh, the Tower. Yeah, there were some difficult realizations. Difficult realizations about your anxieties, about overthinking, about strength, and what does that mean? And does it mean pushing something away or pulling it towards me? A lot of Tower energy, illusions come down, and what remains is truth. The clarity here, which is challenging you right now to open up, possibly about what you learned, what you gained. Wow, what you need to release in order to move forward towards wish fulfillment. Let me see that anxiety. Nine of Swords. Show me Nine of Swords. The overthinking. So I still see you overthinking. But I don't know. It's like you gained clarity here. So where's this anxiety coming from? The overthinking, the worry, the stress. Nine of Swords. Show me the Nine of Swords for what is to come for Sagittarius. Show me the Nine of Swords. Let's do one more. Nine of Swords for Sagittarius. Nine of Swords for Sag. The Emperor. Eight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Really, it's the movement. It's claiming the decision, the pathway of investment. There's a lot of overthinking. There's a lot of stress. There's a lot of worry to move. Knight of Pentacles surrounding the path forward. An investment. Can I get a little bit more on this? Knight of Wands. You're feeling called to move towards a connection. Here's relationship energy. Page of Swords. Towards something that you've been looking at, right? Under contemplation about the Empress. There's just some stress and anxiety about it and worry. But you're looking at it. You're feeling called to it. You want to claim the path of investment. But I feel like that release is required in order to fully pursue. That's what I'm getting for you. Yeah, it's a soul bond for you. Six of Cups. A lot of significance, a lot of memories. Memories of the past. High Priestess, you intuitively know that this is your pathway. The Star, the Queen of Cups, or King of Cups. There's a lot of love. It's our deepest desire and hope and vision, and you intuitively know this. But here is the self-sabotage, and it's because of fear of rejection. So what will you do? That's up to you. Let's get some advice for you. Advice for Sagittarius. Advice for Sagittarius. Advice for Sagittarius. Let's do one more. Advice for Sagittarius. One more. It's interesting. I'm being drawn to the rain outside, and Spirit is telling me, talk about it. The rain. The rain is cleansing. The rain. It's cleansing. What about the rain? What about the rain? Hold on, Sag. What about the rain? Possibly it's raining where you both are. It's a deep impression. What about the rain? Okay. Can I get advice for Sagittarius? Wisdom and infinity. Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion. And then wisdom. The fool doth think he is wise, but the wise man knows himself to be a fool. So being able to take a leap of faith towards infinity. Stop acting so small, Spirit is saying. The fool may think he is wise, but the wise man knows himself to be a fool. So the wise one is willing to take the risk, right? Is willing to take the leap of faith, not the other way around. Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion. I love this for you. I hope that it helped you, Sag. Take care. Hey, Taurus, hope you're well. I'm going to first start off with your oracle message. Can I see Taurus? Message for Taurus at the present time. Okay, 3 came out. Shifting at the bottom of the deck. Let's see, what is shifting for Taurus? Levels, soften, and journey. So I feel like you are going through different levels of shifting, changes occurring, journey. It's a journey towards softening. I feel like a graduation of energy here. It has been a journey for you towards softening towards something. Okay, let's get into the tarot. Can I see what this is for Taurus? What this may be for Taurus? Journey, soften, levels. Maybe softening like your approach to something. There's levels to this journey. You're shifting. Change is occurring. Can I see journey, soften, and levels for Taurus? Journey, soften, and levels. Let's do one more. Journey, soften, and levels for Taurus. One more. Journey, soften, and levels for Taurus. Page of Wands. There's that like softening, right? It's being open, it's feeling hopeful, it's feeling inspired. Wheel of Fortune, change. There's the change. The next step of your journey. Let me see what's crowning you. The Hierophant. Our book of life, our commitments, what we endorse. The Hierophant. There's you. This is also your power card. Love this for you. Two of Cups in the past. So some kind of emotional reciprocity with you and another. Two of Swords on the exit. Confusion. There's the shift. Five of Pentacles. There's the break. And what is to come? Five of Pentacles. It can be a disagreement. Queen of Cups. Ace of Swords. Truth being spoken about your heart. Okay, there's a shift here. Page of Wands. Let me see that Page of Wands. You're feeling inspired to do something. Let me see. You're hopeful about doing something. That is that softness, the soft energy, the softening. Show me the Page of Wands for Taurus. Page of Wands for Taurus. Page of Wands for Taurus. One more. Page of Wands for Taurus. Page of Wands for Taurus. Death. Three of Wands. Five of Swords. Yep. You're feeling inspired to close something. To look towards your future. There's the Five of Swords. Either an argument. It's like I need to win at all costs. So you could be closing out that mentality. Could be that shift, that change of like, I need to win at all cost. It's taken a long time, Three of Wands, to kind of change that thinking and to instead feel hopeful and inspired. That's really what I'm getting here. Wheel of Fortune. There was lessons that needed to be learned about this. This is that levels. There's levels to this situation is what I'm hearing. It's been a journey and there's a need to soften. Show me the Wheel of Fortune. Show me the Wheel of Fortune. It's like time catches up to us. We are in retrograde right now. This could be something coming back from the past. Show me the Wheel of Fortune. Or it could just be moving into the next stage of your journey, right? One more. Wheel of Fortune for Taurus. Wheel of Fortune for Taurus. The Hierophant again. The Magician. Queen of Wands. Wow. Commitment. Magician. Queen of Wands. You're manifesting. You're manifesting. Looks like possibly a Queen of Wands. The Hierophant. You want to endorse your manifestation. The Hierophant is a very official energy. But I feel like Spirit is saying, oh my gosh. And then the Wheel of Fortune here. Again, time catches up to you. And the Oracle message is to soften. This has been a journey of softening with each step of your journey. There's been shifts and you're manifesting. I have two Taurus cards here and then a fire. Someone very beautiful, very creative, very passionate. It could just be that you are really energetically pulling in from the universe what you feel is aligned with your highest good. Show me the Hierophant that's crowning you. Show me the Hierophant. Show me the Hierophant. Show me the Hierophant. One more. The Hierophant crowning Taurus. Nine of Wands. Three of Swords. The Moon. It's like you showing me what you're thinking about is like trying to authorize this right here, what's currently challenging you, trying to authorize my manifestation is really difficult because it's unknown. It's unknown. You don't know what would happen. Right? If this is another energy, because I have two Hierophants here, they have pain in their heart. They've been wounded. And what is unknown to them is that you're manifesting a comeback around. That Wheel of Fortune energy that I've seen twice now. Let me see this Two of Cups. I have to make an offering. Let me see this Two of Cups in the past. Two of Cups, some kind of connection. Equal, balanced, give and take. Show me this Two of Cups in the past for Taurus. One more. Two of Cups in the past for Taurus. Ace of Wands. Queen of Cups. Oh, the Tower. Oh. Something happened in the past. The Tower was surprising. Surprising about the heart space, about the nurture, clarity. Some like illusions and delusions came down about somebody's heart. And it created a lot of confusion. Two of Swords. Show me that Two of Swords. Show me that Two of Swords on the exit. This is confusion being on the exit. One more. Two of Swords on the exit. Let me get one clean shuffle. Spirit. Two of Swords on the exit for Taurus. It's like illusions came down about the nurture of this connection. Two of Swords. Nine of Cups. Seven of Wands. Oh, 10 of Swords. There's no more confusion about your wish fulfillment. what to stand up for, what to release. I feel like you've been blocking your own happiness because of pain and confusion. Yeah, Two of Swords again. Not knowing what to do. Yeah, new perspective was needed about missed opportunities and regrets and remorse. But it was heavy to look at it and to try to make sense of it. And then the Star, Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups. Yeah, I feel like there was some self-sabotaging behavior here. Let me see this Five of Pentacles. This is the break. Let me see the Five of Pentacles. This is what is to come. There's been levels to this journey for you. And shifting and knowing how to soften into that heart space rather than being so hardened by the pain. Show me the Five of Pentacles and what is to come. Five of Pentacles and what is to come. One more. Five of Pentacles and what is to come for Taurus. Five of Pentacles for Taurus. King of Wands. Oh, there's the Queen. There's the King. And then I had the Hierophant, the Hierophant. You are manifesting Queen of Wands. Here's the King of Wands. Knight of Wands. Taking action towards the break. Justice to correct it. Because you feel it's the correct thing to do. You want justice. You want a balance. You want to correct the situation. Can I get a little bit more on this? Yeah. Your stress and anxiety, worry, overthinking about the unhappiness and the missed opportunity and the break. Yeah, there's been so much overthinking. Can I get a little bit more? Yes. Not seeing things clearly. The Chariot. And opening up how you weren't seeing things clearly. There's that need to soften. And it's been a shift. There's been a shift in you to step away from the boundaries and the blocking energy and to step into the heart. But I do see you moving towards this break, this ending, this pain. Probably that Tower, Ten of Swords. To try to correct it, to try to bring karmic balance back to the situation. All right, let me get some advice for you, Taurus. Can I get advice for Taurus? Advice for Taurus. Advice for Taurus. I'm seeing a lot of retrograde energy in these readings today. Things falling away, things coming back together. Advice for Taurus. One more. Advice for Taurus. Advice for Taurus. Greed. Our eyes are bigger than our stomachs, in that we have more curiosity than understanding. We grasp at everything but catch nothing except wind. I feel like this is that holding back energy. We grasp at everything, but we catch nothing except the wind. We have more curiosity than understanding. That's the call to soften. Lost. It's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything. Yeah, I feel like you experience that loss. Here's that justice energy, temperance, everything in moderation, including moderation. So be patient with yourself. Be patient. There is the opportunity for healing here. I feel like this journey that you've been on is not only to soften, but to come out of that space of feeling lost and confused, and to have the clarity of what you actually want to do, what you want to endorse, right? What you want to give yourself permission to do as the Hierophant. All right, Taurus, I hope that this helped you. Take care. Hey Virgo, hope you're well. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to pull an oracle message for you to start off your reading. All right, Spirit, thank you for presiding over this reading for Virgo. Please allow any and all messages that are for the highest good of Virgo to come through. Show me oracle for Virgo. What does Virgo need to be aware of at the present time? Literally rain. That's very interesting. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Rain. Which one wasn't it? It wasn't Taurus. I think it was Sagittarius. I got an impression that I was supposed to say something about the rain. And if you have Sag in your chart, you may want to take a look at theirs. Rain. And I think the question I asked is, what about the rain? There's something about the rain. And then I was also called to say it may be raining where you both are. Show me rain, or show me more for Virgo. What is this? Well, defeat and illuminate. Cleansing energy. The rain is cleansing. The rain illuminates something for you. Perhaps you have felt defeated, but there's victory available to you. Rain and illuminate. The rain illuminates something for you. There's defeat, there's learning, there's victory and strength available to you, and then quietness. Very interesting. Okay, let me see what this may be for you, Virgo. Rain and illuminate. It's like cleansing. The rain cleanses. Water cleanses. The rain cleanses and things are illuminated. Show me Virgo. Rain and illuminate for Virgo. Rain and illuminate for Virgo. One more. Rain and illuminate for Virgo. All right, that feels good. Rain and illuminate for Virgo. 6 of Wands. There's the victory. There's the victory. 6 of Wands. Crossing you. 6 of Swords. Smoothing things over. Moving away from something. Going on a journey. Let me see what's crowning. 9 of Pentacles. Feeling independent. Feeling like you know your value, you know your worth. What's in the recent past? 9 of Cups. Happiness. Why is that in the past? Why is happiness in the past? Wish fulfillment. Let me see what's on the exit. 3 of Cups. Some connections. Or something you were connecting with, emotionally harmonizing with. What is to come? Death. Wow. Transformation. Very interesting. Knight of Cups at the bottom of the deck. This is the hidden energy. moving forward with emotional vulnerability, offering your heart. Let's see, Six of Wands. You're feeling very confident, but then what's challenging you is to move away from something. Show me Six of Wands. What are you feeling confident about? Six of Wands. Show me Six of Wands for Virgo. One more. Six of Wands for Virgo. Six of Wands for Virgo. King of Wands. A lot of fire energy. Queen of Pentacles. Three of Cups. That's interesting. Whatever this Three of Cups is over here, I feel like it nurtured your ego. King of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Can I get more on this? Ten of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. The Emperor. But it was hard. I feel like there's something that needed to be learned about this. That whatever you were connecting to, it was nurturing the ego. It was nurturing, like, feeding this validation to feel powerful. But there was lessons that needed to be learned about this. Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Wands, the Emperor. But it was hard. It was hard to, like, claim the lesson, I feel like. Let me see what the Six of Swords is here. Can I see the Six of Swords? Can I see the Six of Swords? It's like this is illuminated to you. Six of Swords. It means you have to move away from something. Six of Swords. One more. Six of Swords. It was feeding the validation. One more. Six of Swords. For Virgo. Six of Swords for Virgo. Page of Swords. King of Swords. Six of... Yeah, there was little insight. About the decisions that you made and the balances that you kept. Reign and illuminate. Page of Swords, King of Swords. There is... It's almost like you're showing... I had little insight, but it's on your mind now. And there's a graduation of knowledge. You go from the page to the king about balances. And what you're obligated to. And what you're not obligated to. What obligations do you move towards? What obligations do you move away from? Which obligations are feeding your ego and are serving, they're providing a form of validation for you. A validation outside of yourself. And then what's crowning you is you're thinking about you. How do I provide that validation for myself? Well, I provide that validation for myself by knowing my worth and my value, by having self-love, by feeling empowered. Where the Emperor, 10 of Wands, it was hard for you to feel empowered, even though others may be feeding that ego and providing that validation. Do you feel it for yourself? We're always going to be seeking the next thing if we're seeking validation. And what's crowning you, what's on your mind currently is, who am I? Who am I as a strong, empowered individual? Who am I as a person that knows their value and knows their worth, independent of anyone outside of me? All right, show me this Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. One more. Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. Five of Swords. Six of Swords. Strength. Wow. It would take your strength to move forward as an independent, empowered person. You believe that there will be an argument. But that can be a form of self-sabotage. Five of Swords. Ace of Cups. 10 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I feel like if you go with your heart, some of those connections in your inner circle, there's going to be, you fear an argument. Okay, show me. I asked you, why is Nine of Cups? Wish fulfillment, happiness in your past. Let me see, Nine of Cups, that's wish fulfillment. Show me Nine of Cups in the past for Virgo. I just heard you can go your own way. Can go your own way. Go your own way. Show me Nine of Cups in the past for Virgo. It's like you're battling with yourself to take a journey. Queen of Wands. One more. Nine of Cups in the past for Virgo. Wish fulfillment, happiness. The Hermit. There you are. The Devil. Whoa. Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords, the Devil. Nine of Cups. It looks like in the past you were impulsive. You were seeking wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups, the Devil. That can almost be like emotional manipulation. Swift action, swift movement, impulsive. The Hermit, though, was here. Can I get a little bit more? Temperance. Queen of Cups. Judgment. There was a lesson to learn about your heart and healing your heart and going deep within about your heart. But I think in the past it was attached to impulsivity and I just need to feel good. And that was a devilish pattern, possibly looking to others to validate or offer validation. And Three of Cups on the exit. So you're some connection, possibly more than one. Three of Cups, emotional harmony is on the exit. Can be interference. Show me Three of Cups on the exit for Virgo. Three of Cups on the exit for Virgo. Let's do one more. Three of Cups on the exit for Virgo. The Tower. Two of Swords. Okay. It's going to be shocking. You make a decision to invest. It's shocking. There's been illusions came down surrounding decisions made. The Three of Cups, remember when I was talking about the obligations and what you were giving to and what was feeding your ego, and providing that validation, shocking insights about decisions made to invest in that. Can I get more on this? Ace of Cups, Ten of Cups, Ace of Wands, sharp clarity about where you've been giving your love and your heart. This is on the exit though. So something is changing for you. Rain, illuminate. What's been illuminated, here it is, the illumination of what would make your heart happy. Who you want to emotionally harmonize with and balance with and invest in. Not out of obligation, but out of choice. Not because it feeds your ego or makes you feel empowered, but out of choice and out of the deepest parts of your heart. Very interesting. And then we have Death. Show me Death. Show me Death for Virgo. Death. Show me Death. One more. Show me Death for Virgo. Show me Death for Virgo. Justice. There's the transformation. Page of Pentacles. The Fool. Taking a leap of faith. Page of Pentacles offering something in order to balance, to bring justice. Karmic justice. Offering. The Fool. Page of Pentacles. Justice. Taking a leap of faith towards making an offering. A small gesture. A message. In order to try to bring karmic justice. But it's a lot bigger than a page. It's the Lovers. Spiritually, emotionally connected. It exists on a whole other plane. The Lovers versus the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is very lighthearted, just I'm having fun, I'm emotionally connecting. The Lovers is way deeper than that. The Lovers is spiritual. Ace of Pentacles, there's the offering. For a brand new beginning. Something about the rain is illuminating possibly this for you. It's also cleansing. Okay, let's get some advice for you, Virgo. Can I get advice for Virgo? Can I get advice for Virgo? Advice for Virgo. Let's do one more. Advice for Virgo. Advice for Virgo. Envy at the bottom of the deck. Envy is the religion of the mediocre. It comforts them, it soothes their worries, and finally it rots their souls, allowing them to justify their meanness and their greed until they believe these to be virtues. Possibly some of those Three of Cups connections. The Sun. Wow. There's the illumination, and there's the Death. To the well-organized mind, death is but the next great adventure. And then the Sun. I am not pretty. I am not beautiful. I am as radiant as the sun and the star. I have loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. And then Secret at the bottom. Yeah. I feel like where you're going towards is the sun and the star. That's ultimate desire. That's pathway. It's happiness. It's warmth. It's joy. Moving away from envy and that ego energy. Moving towards cleansing, transforming. Change. Be the change that you wish to see in the world. It starts with you. All right, Virgo, I hope that this helped you. Take care. Hey, Capricorn, hope you're well. I'm going to first start off with an oracle message. Spirit, thank you for presiding over this reading for Capricorn. Let's get an oracle message for Capricorn at the present time. Oracle for Capricorn at the present time. Penetrable. And water. A lot of emotional energy. Oh, deserving. Penetrable. Meaning like you're feeling things, right? And you're deserving of it. I love this for you. Water, penetrable, and deserving. That's beautiful energy. Yep. Why am I holding them like this? You are deserving. You're experiencing emotions. And they're penetrating you. I love that for you. And you're deserving of it. All right, let's see. Celtic Cross for Capricorn. Deserving, penetrable, and water. You're deserving of everything that you're feeling. All the emotions that are penetrating you at the present time. You're deserving of everything that's coming into you. Deserving, penetrable, and water for Capricorn. Deserving, penetrable, and water. One more. Deserving, penetrable, and water for Capricorn. I'm feeling one more, actually. Deserving, penetrable, and water. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. For Capricorn. Deserving, penetrable, and water for Capricorn. The Hierophant. Wow, that's beautiful. Permissions. Highest self. Commitment. Commitment to the self and allowing yourself, giving permission to yourself. Queen of Cups. There is that water energy. To feel things from the heart. I love this for you. To feel emotions. Let me see what's crowning you. The Chariot, moving towards love. Being very determined. The Chariot, they make up their mind and move in a direction, and they do. Very determined energy. And it's emotions as well. It's pursuit of emotions, right? Or towards where your heart is pointing you. Recent past. King of Cups. Holy crap. King of Cups. That's interesting. It's showing me that you have a fullness of heart, but maybe in the past weren't the most expressive from the heart, even though you had so much heart. The King of Cups can be kind of stoic, but they know how to claim their heart, and they do. But that's in the past. So you know how to love. You know how to claim your emotions. Let me see what's on the exit for you. Ace of Swords. Okay. Clarity. Hard truths. Insight. Let me see what's to come. Queen of Swords. Being able to make sense. Knowing what to do. Queen of Swords. Very interesting. Being able to make sense of something here. Five of Cups, about memories of the past. Five of Cups, that makes me think of that deserving energy. All the, the regrets of the past and how they've impacted us and how they affect us. But knowing that you're deserving of all the things that you desire. All right, let's see that Hierophant right in the center. Show me the Hierophant. So this is permissions, guy, like allowing yourself to feel your emotions and your heart and love, because Queen of Cups is crowning you, right? Or crossing you, so challenging you. Show me the Hierophant. Can also be commitment. Can be highest self. Show me the Hierophant for Capricorn. Capricorn. One more. Capricorn. It's also just standing in your empowerment, right? Show me the Hierophant for Capricorn. It's your book of life. What you subscribe to. The High Priestess. It's based in your intuition. Ace of Swords. That's interesting. Ace of Swords over here. You have a truth. You intuitively know something. You've learned something. What is this? Wheel of Fortune. It's taking you time. You know something. I'm getting destiny. Intuitively, you know this is your destiny. Wheel of Fortune, the Hierophant. It's for your highest good. It's for your highest self. Wow. Okay. Show me the Queen of Cups. The Sun. Nine of Swords. There's joy. There's warmth. But there's some overthinking. Let me see. Queen of Cups. Which is, by the way, the divine counterpart for the King of Cups. Show me this Queen of Cups. For Capricorn. Queen of Cups for Capricorn. One more. Queen of Cups for Capricorn. Queen of Cups for Capricorn. 8 of Wands. 6 of Wands. Ace of Cups. I see you moving towards emotions. That's beautiful. You're moving in the direction of love. It's swift action. The Spirit's saying you're deserving of this. You're deserving of new love. Ace of Cups. I see you moving towards it. Okay, crowning you, the Chariot. It's on your mind. It's like, yeah, that's the direction I want to go. Show me the Chariot. You're being so deeply internally impacted by your heart. Show me the Chariot. Show me the Chariot. One more. The Chariot. It's almost like you're offering your heart in love, making an emotional offer. The Chariot. 5 of Wands. Page of Wands. The Devil. Yeah. There you are. You're looking in the direction of love, and there's like that internal hesitancy, but you're filled with hope. You're filled with inspiration. Let me see more on that 5 of Wands, the Sun, 6 of Wands, the Fool. It's really just taking the leap of faith, because you will have victory, you will have success, you will be seen, you will be recognized. When you take this leap of faith, you're literally going to experience victory, success, being seen, being valued, and the Sun, happiness, joy, warmth, fulfillment. You're so inspired. There's this little bit of hesitancy. You're thinking about it right now, but you know that, you're confident that doing this would be moving towards happiness and victory. Okay, let me see that King of Cups in the past. Having a fullness of heart. Show me that King of Cups in the past. King of Cups in the past for Capricorn. One more. King of Cups in the past for Capricorn. King of Wands. King of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so in the past, fullness of heart, clemency, fire energy, 7 of Pentacles, nurturing a particular path, 3 of Cups, the Chariot, Death. I feel like here you're showing me in the past, I felt things deeply, and I made decisions, and I built into pathways that felt good and felt passionate, and that evoked emotion in me. And I felt good about it. The Chariot, 3 of Cups. But death, there was endings. Despite how you felt about things and how you felt they were correct. Show me the Ace of Swords. There's hard truths on the exit. Show me that Ace of Swords on the exit. Clarity, understanding something, discovering hard truths. So I think that's where that little bit of hesitation or that internal battle is like, yeah, I've felt this in the past. I felt good in the past and felt very determined, but there's that hesitancy because things ended in the past, even despite my feeling that. But what's crowning you is taking a leap of faith. You're going to actually have victory, and the sun is there. Show me the Ace of Swords. One more. Ace of Swords on the exit. Ace of Swords on the exit. Knight of Cups. The Hanged Man. Page of Swords. Yeah. What this is you moving out of a state of just kind of observing and looking at something and gaining new perspective and being in like that suspended state that I see you up here, where your energy wants to go full throttle, but you're holding yourself back a little bit. What's on the exit is that suspension, and you gain that hard truth. You gain the Ace of Swords, like that's the kind of knowledge that you have to act upon. And then I see you moving forward with your heart to deliver your heart. That's beautiful. I love this. And Spirit says you're deserving of this, right? Okay, Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords and what is to come. This could be a conversation. Could just be making sense of everything. Show me this Queen of Swords for Capricorn. Two more for Queen of Swords for Capricorn. One more. Queen of Swords for Capricorn. Ten of Swords. Two of Pentacles. The Tower. You've been able to make sense of pains and sharp insights. You receive sharp insights. It's like, I get it. I get it. It's almost like I get why. Let me get more. Four of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Yeah, that you have been holding on to these pains of the past and the sadness, right? And the emotions of it. But you've gained new perspective. The Queen of Swords, the Hermit. You've learned from it. Can I get anything else on this? Judgment. You've learned the lessons. Seven of Wands, Justice. That is beautiful. It's like you make a judgment call to not hold yourself back from what is correct for you. Justice. I love this for you. You're like, I'm not going to hold myself back because of things that have occurred in the past, right? And Spirit is saying, allow the emotions to guide you, water penetrable, right? And then you're deserving. You are deserving to move towards and towards what is correct, justice, your karmic justice. I love this for you. Open up. There it is, Page of Cups. Open up from the heart. Oh, I love this. Towards a passionate new beginning. Temperance. It's healing for you. It's abundant. It represents the star pathway. Everything you've desired. Oh, I love that. All right. Let's get some advice for you, Capricorn. I love this reading for you. I love this reading for you. Spirit's saying you're deserving of this. Go towards it. Allow your heart to lead you. because it is correct. Can I get advice for Capricorn? Advice for Capricorn. Advice for Capricorn. One more. Advice for Capricorn. Advice for Capricorn. Change. Be the change that you wish to see in the world. The star. I have loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. I love this for you. And then unwavering tenacity. Temper us in fire and we grow stronger. When we suffer, we survive. Oh, I love this for you. That's so beautiful. Change is here. This is a new, I feel like, chapter for you. It represents your deepest desire and hope. It represents longevity. It's beautiful. And then at the bottom of the deck, always forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them so much. So this down here, wow. Yeah. Leave that. Offer forgiveness from the heart and focus on this change and moving towards your star pathway. All right. I love this for you, Capricorn. I hope that it helped. Take care. Hey, Gemini, let's get started. First, I'm pulling from an oracle. All right. Show me Gemini spirit. What does Gemini need to be thinking about or aware of at the present time? Gemini. Feeling like there's one more. Gemini. There it is. Okay, there's actually, okay. All right, excitement at the bottom of the deck. Let's see what came out for you. Perplexed, confusion, and penetrable. But excitement is available to you. Perplexed, penetrable. So the ability to be permeated by something, but for some reason it causes confusion for you. Confusion, perplexed, and penetrable. Okay, but that excitement energy at the bottom of the deck, I feel like that's an energy that is available to you, but for some reason you're stepping into a state of confusion, possibly because it's perplexed. It's hitting you on a deep level. Let's see. Gemini. Confusion, perplexed, and penetrable. So the ability to be permeated. Perplexed. Let's see. What is this for Gemini? Confusion, perplexed, and penetrable. Gemini. Confusion, perplexed, and penetrable. Let's do one more. Confusion, perplexed, and penetrable. What is this for Gemini? Confusion, perplexed, and penetrable. High Priestess, yeah. Trying to rely on your intuition. The Moon. Something unknown. This is a very quiet energy. Perplexity. Let me see what's crowning you. Ace of Wands. Something. That's that excitement energy. Ace of Wands. That's a sharp fire. It's an inspiration. It's a feeling of passion. That's that excitement. 6 of Swords in the recent past. So moving away from something. It's a gentle leaving. Let me see what's on the exit. 9 of Pentacles. Independence, knowing your value, knowing your worth. It could be another individual outside of yourself that is very independent, very empowered. Let's see what is to come. 3 of Cups. Emotionally harmonizing, possibly reuniting. Page of Cups. Openness to emotional connections and harmony. Lighthearted energy here. That's excitement as well. Right now you are in a very, why do I feel like my table is like off kilter here? Excuse me. Right now you're in a very, very silent energy. Possibly feeling perplexed. Let me see this High Priestess for Gemini. Show me this High Priestess for Gemini. High Priestess for Gemini. One more. High Priestess for Gemini. Really trying to tap into your intuition. High Priestess for Gemini. The World. 5 of Cups. 4 of Cups. Some cycle closed. I see it here. There's a gentle leaving in the recent past. It's brought with it a lot of unhappiness and sadness and grief and a feeling of loss and mourning, feeling of missed opportunity, regrets. I'm almost feeling like perhaps there was a cup that was being offered and you didn't take it, or you didn't see it for what it was. Let me see the moon. Let me see the moon. That's definitely that perplexed energy. Show me the moon for Gemini. One more. The moon for Gemini. Four of Wands. Knight of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Whatever this was, it represented an opportunity for stability. Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands, that's very stable energy. It represented something that you energetically felt called to, that excitement, the hidden energy underneath the bottom of the deck. But it also represented the unknown. It's almost like I'm feeling, why didn't you take this? And maybe that's what you're asking yourself, confusion and feeling perplexed about it. Like it's so stable. It represented a solid offering. Can I get more on this? 10 of Swords, but instead it resulted in pain and the ending. 2 of Pentacles, the Hierophant. It's like what you were committed to was the ending. You were committed to the idea of pain rather than commitment. It's so interesting. Let me see what's crowning you. The Ace of Wands. This is like a sharp idea, feeling inspired to, I was going to say to do something. Ace of Wands. Show me that Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. One more. Ace of Wands for Gemini. It's like you wouldn't allow, or you juggled allowing yourself, giving yourself permission to accept the offer. King of Wands. Five of Pentacles. To do something about the ending. Judgment. It's your judgment. You are feeling a very fiery energy to do something about the break. Judgment. To make a decision. There's this sharp feeling in you to do something. Let me see that Six of Swords in the past. Six of Swords in the past for Gemini. Six of Swords in the past for Gemini. One more. Six of Swords in the past for Gemini. Eight of Wands. Three of Wands. Knight of Swords. It's a lot of swift energy. Swift communication, almost impulsive. But there's this waiting element on it. I feel like something gently closed. Because there was so much hesitation about taking action. That wavering energy. It was like you were committed to the end. Let me see this Nine of Pentacles on the exit. This may be an energy outside of you. Nine of Pentacles. Empowerment. Abundance. Independence. Someone who knows their value and their worth. Nine of Pentacles. One more. Nine of Pentacles on the exit. The Devil. Two of Wands. The Chariot. Whatever this energy is, they made a decision to move away from the negative pattern. To move away from their fears. If this is you, then you made a decision to move away from the fears and the unhealthy patterns. To pursue what your heart desires, the Chariot. Once again, a fast-moving energy. Three of Cups. Let me see. Emotionally connecting with others, possibly reuniting. Let's see what it is. Three of Cups. Show me this Three of Cups. Perplexed, confusion, penetrable. Three of Cups for what is to come for Gemini. Strength, King of Pentacles, Two of Cups. So what you're showing me here is it would take my strength to invest in a connection, to rebalance it. Two of Cups. Is this someone that you broke from? Page of Wands. You're feeling hopeful. Magician. You're manifesting the investment and having hope. Death to transform it. You've been holding on to the ending. But the Sun is here. Knight of Cups. The ability to move towards it and to offer your heart is here. And to be emotionally vulnerable is here. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it is something. It's this, whatever I feel like there was a delay in in your taking action towards. I feel like that confusion and is coming from, why didn't I accept this? Why didn't I accept the opportunity? All right, let me get advice for you, Gemini. Very interesting. This is definitely, I'm seeing a lot of retrograde energy. All right, advice for Gemini. If this is not a person of a romantic interest, which I am seeing the emotionality, it could be, you know, some kind of opportunity that you didn't accept and you're like, why didn't I? Right? But I am seeing like the emotions. So something a little bit more personal. One more advice for Gemini. It's like, I wouldn't allow this to affect me. I don't know why I'm feeling destiny. Fate is like a strange, unpopular restaurant filled with odd little waiters who bring you things you never asked for and don't always like. So maybe something about whatever this opportunity was, you were, like I said, you were committed to seeing the pain and the ending. It's like before you even accepted it. Any other advice for Gemini? Any other advice for Gemini? Tiger's Eye, courage. Being deeply loved by someone gives you strength, while loving someone deeply gives you courage. And then here's that devil energy. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. And Hope Diamond, the wrath. The best fighter is never angry. But I feel like instead filled with love. Yeah, and happiness, right? Happiness is available. Happiness is when what you think, what you say, and what you do are in harmony. That's that perplexity. What you say, what you think, and what you do are in harmony. All right, Gemini, I hope that this helped you. Take care. Hey, Libra, hope you're well. Let's get started with an oracle message. Spirit, can I see oracle for Libra? What does Libra need to know? Oracle message for Libra. Oracle message for Libra. Victory. Victory. That's beautiful. All right, let's see what you're having victory with, or the potential for victory. Let's see what this may be for you. Victory for Libra. I'm getting your power card off of that. Justice. Karmic justice. Victory for Libra. Show me more about victory for Libra. Victory for Libra. victory for Libra. Two more. Victory for Libra. Let's do one more. Victory for Libra. I have a hair somewhere. So what happens when you have very long, thick hair? 7 of Cups. Being open. 10 of Pentacles. That's beautiful. It's crossing you right now. Why is your 10 of Pentacles challenging you? Maybe maybe there's an opportunity and you're questioning whether it lends to your tree of life, your foundation. Let me see what's crowning you. The Sun. Happiness. Joy, warmth. Something's been illuminated. 10 of Cups in the past. Emotional harmony within your inner circle. Why is that in the past? The Fool on the exit. New beginnings. Taking leaps of faith. Knight of Pentacles. Moving forward. Having a plan, having a blueprint. This is very interesting. Knight of Wands. The desire to move. But I feel like right now you're in a state of confusion over your 10 of Pentacles. Show me. 7 of Cups can be openness. It can also be emotional confusion. Could be options in love. Let's see. 7 of Cups for Libra. 7 of Cups for Libra. One more. 7 of Cups for Libra. Page of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Cups. It's almost like, do I feel hopeful for this option? Perhaps it's taken a long time for an opportunity to come through, and you're taking a look at it. I feel like an opportunity is coming to you, and it's emotional. It comes with emotional vulnerability. You're filled with hope, but I feel like there's some confusion about whether this fits in your world. 10 of Pentacles. Let's see. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Does this lend to my tree of life? Does it lend to my abundance? 10 of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. One more. 10 of Pentacles for Libra. Eight of Pentacles. The Lovers. Whoa. 2 of, yeah. You have confusion about investing. The Lovers. It's a decision. Something is being offered to you. I see notes of both emotional vulnerability attached to this offering. It's almost like a declaration of one's heart. I also see notes of work or 3D efforts And does it fit into my 10 of Pentacles? Does it fit into my tree of life, my foundation? It represents a major decision. But at the same time, you feel good. You feel the warmth of it. You feel the joy and the hope in it. Show me the sun. And your oracle message is victory. Show me the sun. Show me the sun for Libra. Show me the sun for Libra. The sun for Libra. Five of Wands. Seven of Wands. The Hierophant. It's interesting. Even though you are feeling the warmth and joyful about this opportunity, you also are feeling a lot of internal conflict about investment and whether you can commit to it, whether you can give yourself permission. It's almost like, do I set boundaries and fight this off, or do I stand up for it and endorse it with the Hierophant energy? This is on your mind. I've seen multiple cards of investment and weighing, investing in something. Let me see the recent past. 10 of Cups. This is emotional harmony within your inner circle. Show me 10 of Cups. One more. 10 of Cups for Libra. King of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. 2 of Wands. In the past, you made the decision to invest in a pathway, slow and steady, emotional harmony, passion. You were determined. You made the choice. But then that Fool energy is on the exit. What is this about? What is this about? The Fool. Why is the Fool on the exit? One more. The Fool on the exit for Libra. Two of Cups. Page of Cups. Nine of Swords. Overthinking, opening up, and taking a leap of faith with a connection. That's on the exit. Possibly the overthinking part of it. The overthinking here, remember. And this can be a contract, right? Where you're weighing it currently, the opportunity, and being open to it. I feel like the back and forth and the wavering energy and the overthinking and the stress and anxiety and worry about this is on the exit. And here's the plan, Knight of Pentacles. Let me see, Knight of Pentacles for Libra. Knight of Pentacles for Libra. Knight of Pentacles for Libra. One more. Knight of Pentacles for Libra. Queen of Wands. Three of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. I see you moving towards a pathway. Once again, possibly in work. And it's because you feel good about it. Remember over here, there was, on the exit was the anxiety about being open to it. And here, the energy picks up. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. It's like, yeah, this would make my heart happy. Here's the plan. It's slow and steady. Can I get more on this? 10 of Swords. 5 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. Oh, that opportunity represents a breakage in connection. I also think that it represents stability and possibly an increase in resources. It's taking you out of a poverty mindset and into stability. Yeah, King of Pentacles. It's a good investment and it's aligned with your value and your worth. You intuitively know this, High Priestess. If it's relationship oriented, it is 6 of Cups, soul bond energy, memories from the past, the Emperor. And you're claiming it. Okay, so I do see you have victory because you feel like it's correct for you. All right, let's see advice for you, Libra. Show me Libra. So where you're questioning, can I commit to this? Should I endorse it or should I push it away? I don't see you pushing it away. I see you claiming it because you believe it's correct. You believe that it's a good investment. Awesome. Advice for Libra. Let's do one more. Advice for Libra. Advice for Libra. Advice for Libra. It's too much. Trust. The best way to find out if you can trust somebody is to trust them or to trust the opportunity, right? The best way to find out is to trust it. Change is here. Kindness, misfortune is done. Have openness, expand connections. Yeah. And then perspective. The difference between hope and despair is a different way of telling stories from the same facts. Yeah, I feel like looking at this opportunity from a different perspective, that is where you're going to have the victory. All right. I hope this helps you. Take care. Hey Aquarius, I'm going to start off with an oracle message. Show me Aquarius at the present time, Spirit. What does Aquarius need to know? Aquarius, the present time. Show me Aquarius. Go forward. Sight. So I feel like you're seeing something that's making you want to go forward. Go forward and sight. And then fantasy at the bottom of the deck. What way are you going? Sight. You see something and it makes you want to go forward. Let's see what this may be for you, Aquarius. Go forward and sight. You see something and it makes you want to go forward. Go forward and sight. It's like have vision. Follow your vision. But I'm almost feeling like an energy of you literally see something and it inspires you to go forward. It inspires your movement. Go forward and sight for Aquarius. One more. Go forward and sight. Can I see go forward and sight for Aquarius? Go forward and sight. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Can be a stagnant energy. Just kind of comfortable, right? Comfortable with your current path. Four of Wands is crossing you. Some kind of relationship. Stability, perhaps. Let me see what's crowning you. Seven of Wands. Blocking. Having boundaries. Seven of Wands. That's crowning you. Nine of Cups in the past. Wish fulfillment. Who else had this in the past? And I questioned, why is your happiness in the past? There's something happening here in your present moment where you're questioning the stability, the walls that you exist within, the pathway that you've been on. It's comfortable. It's stable. It's almost like you've been defending this. Boundaries, boundaries, boundaries. But your happiness and your wish fulfillment is in the past. Let me see what's on the exit. The Sun. Happiness. What in the world? Could be something's illuminated to you or been illuminated. Let me see where you're going. The Chariot towards love. The Chariot. You're going somewhere and you're determined. You see something. Ace of Wands, and it inspires your action. Remember I said, I feel like it's literal. You see something and it inspires you to move out of this comfort and the pathway that you've been on and the boundaries, and something is illuminated to you and it propels you quickly to take action and to go forward. Ace of Wands, the Chariot. That's a lot of passion and fire energy. All right, let me see the pathway that you've been on. Seven of Pentacles, very comfortable. Possibly stagnant, right? Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. One more. Seven of Pentacles for Aquarius. Seven of Pentacles for Aquarius. King of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Yeah. They're like, so Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, it's shared with some kind of connection, some kind of soul bond. Six of Cups, memories, a lot of memories built into King of Wands. This is where you've been nurturing, right? This is the pathway that you've been nurturing and putting your energy into. So why is the stability of it? Why are the walls that you exist within challenging you? Show me this Four of Wands. Show me this Four of Wands. It's like the stability of it is under question. Or is this something outside of this pathway? Show me this Four of Wands for Aquarius. One more. Four of Wands for Aquarius. The World. The Devil. King of Cups. Wow. Yeah, it's something outside of this current pathway. It's something that ended. It's something that... King of Cups. The Devil. There was possibly some emotional manipulation here. Codependency. It's under contemplation though. Fears about the heart space specifically in regards to this is different. This is not on your current pathway. But you're thinking about it. Why? The World, the Devil, King of Cups. There was fear in your heart. Let me see the Seven of Wands. This is boundaries, blocking. This is on your mind currently. Do I stand up for it? Do I push it away? Seven of Wands. What is the Seven of Wands that's crowning you right now? One more. Seven of Wands. Remember I said, why is your happiness in the past? Three of Cups. Eight of Swords. Page of Wands. There was something you were not seeing about Three of Cups, Page of Wands. The hope that you felt in a particular connection. There was something you weren't seeing about possibly some interference and how it caused you to be defensive. Remember I said it's almost like you're defending your current pathway at all costs. There was something you weren't seeing about Three of Cups. Possibly the ability to emotionally harmonize. It's like you were blocking it. You were blocking the opportunity. You were blocking the ability. But there's some hope here. Page of Wands. It's small. There's a little bit of hope. I feel like you see something. Oh, you finally see something. You finally realize how you've been possibly rejecting your own heart. King of Cups. Let me see that Nine of Cups in the past. Nine of Cups in the past. Happiness, wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups in the past for Aquarius. One more. Nine of Cups in the past for Aquarius. Eight of Cups. Wow. 10 of Cups. Wow. You walked away. You emotionally detached from what made you happy. Nine of Cups. It's like there was so much resistance to seeing your own wish fulfillment in the greater context of your life. Because you were so defensive about your current world. Something is illuminated. The sun. Show me the sun on the exit. Show me the sun on the exit. Show me the sun on the exit for Aquarius. One more. The sun on the exit. The Fool. Two of Wands. Three of Swords. You made a decision. And I feel like you're showing me it was foolish. Because it's attached to heartbreak. Your own pain, right? What's been illuminated? Two of Swords. How confused you were about what you were manifesting and what you were pulling together. Where you were giving your effort and your energy. What you were trying to harmonize. So you see something, you recognize it, the clarity comes in, and then boom, go forward. The Chariot. Show me the Chariot. Show me the Chariot for Aquarius. Show me the Chariot for Aquarius. One more. Show me the Chariot for Aquarius. Show me the Chariot for Aquarius. Queen of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Here, that cycle, that Four of Wands. That's where you're going towards. Very passionately. You're determined to make an offering for a renewed beginning. Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Chariot. That's very determined. You see something, you recognize it, you receive clarity, and it's like, boom, I need to go. And here it is. Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Wow. Making an offer of stability towards an Empress. Someone of significant value and worth that you moved away from. The Lovers. Yeah, there's time coming back around. Okay. Definitely aligned with retrograde. Excuse me. But you see what you weren't seeing. Can I get advice for Aquarius? Let's do one more advice for Aquarius. Ooh, change. Possibly a change in perspective, right? All right, advice for Aquarius. Advice for Aquarius. Change again. Misfortune. When the soul suffers too much, it develops a taste for misfortune. And then death. To the well-organized mind, death is but the next great adventure. This is the transformation. That thing that you see, that it's like clarity comes in, and then victory. I came, I saw, I conquered. All right. So I feel like Spirit here is saying there's been a transformation, and it represents victory for you. Have the sight and go forward. All right. I hope this helped you, Aquarius. Take care. Hey, Cancer. Let's get your overall, your overarching oracle message. Show me, Cancer Spirit. What does Cancer need to be aware of at the present time? Show me, Cancer. Okay. Night. Let's see. What came out for you? Downloads, cleansing, burden, and spirituality. All right. So definitely you're receiving some downloads at night. Cleansing and spirituality for, wow, this is powerful energy. So definitely some things happening on the 5D level for you. Receiving divine messages, divine intervention, downloads, insights, cleansing of your burdens. I love this energy. That doesn't mean it's easy energy, though. Let me see for Cancer. But I feel like this is happening at night. There's something about that. Spirituality, downloads, cleansing, and burdens. Almost like cleansing your burdens away. Your intuition is activated at night. Your ability to tap in is being activated at night. But it's cleansing you. It's cleansing. Show me what this is for Cancer. Spirituality, downloads, cleansing, and burden. Spirituality, downloads, cleansing, and burden. It's almost like in the quiet is when you're being activated. I just heard freed. In the silence, you're being freed. One more. Spirituality, downloads, cleansing, and burden for Cancer. Show me what this is for Cancer. 5 of Cups. Yep, there's the burdens. 5 of Cups. Loss, remorse, grief. Memories of the past. Regrets, missed opportunities. The moon. Yeah, there's that night energy. That's that deep, deep space. Okay. I've been getting the moon in a lot of people's reading, challenging us. Let's see what's crowning you. The Lovers. Something, a very, very strong spiritually emotional connection is on your mind. Possibly a connection that you've broken from. 5 of Cups. Oh, you may be having downloads and interactions with this person on the 5D. The lovers has that's that kind of connection. Words don't need to be spoken. Energy is exchanged on a spiritual level. So it's almost like this moon energy, the 5 of Cups underneath you. Things may be being processed, cleansed, and you don't even recognize it because it's happening on a spiritual level. Oh, it's really powerful. Let me see your recent past. 10 of Cups, emotional harmony, inner circle, happiness, support. When we look out in the world, the people that we see that we love and we support and we expect the same in return. Let me see what's on the exit. 8 of Pentacles, investment, putting hard work and effort and energy. To come, the Empress. Love that. Empowerment. Wow. 3 of Wands, looking towards the future with hope and anticipation. Wow. We have 3 major arcanas out of the 6 cards on the table. That's a lot of spiritual influence. Let me see this 5 of Cups. Show me this 5 of Cups. Sadness, loss, remorse, regrets, memories of the past, grief. Show me this 5 of Cups for Cancer. One more. Show me this 5 of Cups for Cancer. The Star. Oh my God. 5 of Cups. Knight of Wands. What is your deepest desire? They represented longevity, pathway. And it ended. 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups, 5 of Cups. And I have the Lovers here. So that means you both felt the loss of it. You both felt the grief of it. You both feel the remorse of it. The regrets of it. But it represented the star, our greatest hope and desire. Longevity. Let me see this moon. Can I see the moon? Once again, another spiritual influence. The star is healing. It's hope. Show me the moon. Show me the moon for Cancer. One more. Show me the moon for Cancer. Page of Pentacles, High Priestess, Knight of Cups. Okay. You may feel intuitively. So I have intuition twice here. The moon, Page of Pentacles, High Priestess, Knight of Cups. You may feel intuitively like there's going to be an offer coming towards you of vulnerability and from someone's heart. It looks like it hasn't happened yet. Or if it's not coming towards you, it's you coming out, like you extending outwards. And you intuitively know it. But I feel like it's almost coming towards you because I have the moon here, which represents the unknown. It's like you feel it, but I feel like it hasn't shown up yet. And that's why it represents the unknown for you. But it is a gesture from the heart. Let me see the Lovers. And you would feel it if it's the Lovers connection, truly. Show me the Lovers. It's on your mind. If it did happen, that's why it's on your mind, and it represents a major decision. Show me the Lovers. Show me the Lovers. One more for the Lovers for Cancer. I feel like it's a download you're getting. You know this is coming. The Devil. Queen of Cups. Seven of Swords. There's a lot of avoidance here. Whatever this is, you have love for it. But I feel like you don't want to engage in anything unhealthy. The Devil, Seven of Swords. It's almost like I don't want to nurture fears or avoidance. Can I see more about this? Ace of Wands. King of Cups. Nine of Cups. Okay, now I have matching counterparts. So here is the passionate new beginning is here. But I feel like you're saying, I won't engage in manipulation. I won't engage in anything that is not truthful, anything that is aligned with avoidance, aligned with fears, negative patterns, because this person is saying, I want a passionate new beginning. You are my wish fulfillment. Definitely retrograde energy here. Let me see this Ten of Cups in the past. So emotional harmony. Show me the Ten of Cups in the past. Ten of Cups in the past. One more. Ten of Cups in the past for Cancer. The Magician. Ace of Swords. Eight of Swords. You were manifesting to know the truth about what you weren't seeing. You received sharp truth about the emotional harmony. You were manifesting emotional harmony, but you received sharp truth about the things you weren't seeing. And I think that's that devil energy and the Seven of Swords. It's like the things you were avoiding, taking a look at, the fears, the negative attachments, the unhealthy attachment, the avoidance. Let me see this Eight of Pentacles, the Empress. And the Empress is here. Three of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. I feel like you invested in your vision for the future. Eight of Pentacles, Three of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. You're like, I look forward to the future with hope. So interesting. It's almost like I'm not waiting for my abundance. And you were empowered enough. Like, I'm going to invest in my abundance and tree of life, in my foundation, in my stability. Because this is on the exit, I feel like you're no longer investing in waiting. Because remember, you intuitively feel like something is coming, or felt like something was coming, those downloads. Let me see this Empress. I feel like this is you standing empowered. And there's Ace of Pentacles. Show me the Empress. Show me the Empress. Show me the Empress. One more. The Empress. And what is to come for Cancer? The Empress for Cancer. King of Swords. Page of Wands. 10 of Cups. Yeah, you made a decision to look forward with hope to. It's like, what I do know is that I want happiness, and I'm going to look towards that and make decisions accordingly. It's almost like I'll feel hopeful for the things that balance in my life, in the greater context of my life, right? Yeah. Those are the things that I'll nurture. Queen of Pentacles, the Hermit. Oh, the Hermit, the Moon, the Hierophant. The Moon. Interesting. I don't know what this is for you. It's happening on such a spiritual level for you. But I see you empowered. It's almost like you're showing me a qualifier for my decision making is that it has to fit in with the greater context of my life, right? All right, let me get some advice for you, Cancer. It's very interesting. And I feel like it's so interesting because in the past, what you were manifesting, there was something you were not seeing, and you received sharp truth about it. And it was in relationship to your 10 of Cups. So now it's a qualifier for you. It's like, if you don't fit in with, the greater context of my life, then I'll make decisions accordingly. I can see Tree of Life and Emotional harmony. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles is very important to you. If the Empress is outside of yourself, at one time you stopped investing in it. And then I see you make a decision to feel hope towards that Empress and to see in them, in like hope for the ability to emotionally harmonize. Take it as it resonates for you. Like I said, so much is happening at night, in the dreamscape, cleansing the burdens, and you're receiving downloads. Can I get advice for Cancer? Advice for Cancer. Kindness. Be kind, for everyone you meet is fighting a harder battle. Change. Be the change that you wish to see in the world. And death. Transformation. Interesting. So I'm seeing that as a reference point to now, Scorpio season. To the well-organized mind, death is but the next great adventure. Kindness and change. Expand connection. The quality of your communication is the quality of life. Yeah, I feel like that cleansing energy. I feel like the burdens are being cleansed. Change is occurring. Transformation is occurring in terms of kindness. And I feel like understanding. All right, Cancer, I hope that this helps you. Take care. Hey, Scorpio, hope you're well. Let's get into your oracle message. Show me Scorpio spirit. What does Scorpio need to be aware of at the present time? Scorpio, at the present time. Show me Scorpio. Messages for the highest good of Scorpio. Sight, excitement, water. Sight, excitement, and water. Anything else for Scorpio? Neglected. Sight, excitement, water, neglected, and defeat. Something that you're seeing is making you feel defeated, possibly neglected. Sight and neglected. It's almost like you're not feeling seen right now. Let's see what this may be for you. I think Aquarius had sight and go forward, maybe. Something, and I said in that one, I feel like it was literal sight, like they saw something and it propelled them forward. I'm kind of getting a similar energy for you. Like you see something, it makes you feel neglected and defeated. Like unimportant, unvalued. Show me sight and neglected for Scorpio. Sight and neglected for Scorpio. One more. Sight and neglected for Scorpio. Feel like it has you really in your head. I can feel the pain in my head. Sight and neglected for Scorpio. Show me what this is for Scorpio. The moon. Everyone is getting the moon. The unknown. You didn't know something. Two of Wands. There's a decision. present day decision to make. What's crowning? Seven of Cups, options, choices. Recent past, temperance, healing. A lot of processing of difficult emotions, Four of Pentacles in the past, holding back. Holding back. The Tower is what is to come. Wow. There's your energy. Page of Swords. I feel like you don't see this coming. You don't see this coming. Let me see the moon. It was unknown to you. Show me the moon for Scorpio. 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 One more. Show me the moon for Scorpio. Page of Wands. Ten of Cups. Strength. Happy family. Strength. Page of Wands. Ten of Cups. Can I get more on this? The Hermit. Queen of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Is this someone outside of Scorpio? Nine of Cups, or Nine of Pentacles, the World. Yes, it is. You do not see this coming. Someone is coming in retrograde energy here. They want to nurture the connection. They're claiming a lot of deep internal reflection about their wish fulfillment, their happiness. They see that happiness in you. They're looking towards you. They want to emotionally harmonize. Wow. It leaves you in a decision. Two of Wands, present day decision making. Being present. Being present. Two of Wands. If it is not someone coming towards you, then it is somebody making an offer to basically put an end to your singlehood. They've done a lot of internal reflection about this. It's their wish fulfillment. And you're like under contemplation. Do I want to end my singlehood? Is this good for me? Show me Two of Wands, because it represents a choice for you. One more. Two of Wands. Temperance. Yep, you're trying to rely on the healing and the processing of difficult emotions that you've done in the past. Eight of Wands. The Chariot. You want to move towards healing. I see it's like you communicating your healing that you've done. And how you've moved forward. And that's possibly why someone's feeling neglected and defeated. Show me the Seven of Cups, Two of Swords. There's the confusion, Knight of Pentacles, the Magician. Is this the path for me? Is this the path that I've manifested? Show me temperance in the past for Scorpio. Queen of Wands, the Fool, Judgment. So in the past, I feel like you learned a lot of lessons. You processed a lot of lessons about where you were pointing your energy, what leaps of faith you took. You learned lessons about new beginnings and the things that you were holding on to. Show me this Four of Pentacles that's on the exit. Four of Pentacles on the exit. One more. Four of Pentacles on the exit for Scorpio. The Empress. Page of Swords. The Devil. I feel like in the past I feel like this Page of Swords, the Devil, is looking at you about how they've held on to you. But the Devil is attached to them. Could be a Capricorn, but I'm seeing it more as an unhealthy attachment, like codependent. And up here and right, challenging you right now, you're thinking about your healing, and I do see you communicating about that, and about, it's almost like you're moving away from devilish patterns. Let me see the Tower. Illusions, delusions coming down. Could just be shocking. Show me the Tower for Scorpio. One more. The Tower for Scorpio. Eight of Cups. Three of Wands. Two of Wands. You're making the decision to move away from something. To emotionally detach. It's almost like in the past you're saying, I held on to things that were codependent behaviors, and I had little insight about that, right? I neglected to see, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I will emotionally detach, and I will make the decision to look forward. Wow. In the past, you're showing me I did a lot of healing over new beginnings, and I know how to do that. Wow. Two of Pentacles, the Emperor, King of Wands. I'm not sure what this is for you, but I do feel like you emotionally detaching is a shock. Or at least detaching from the illusions. It's like the illusions of empowerment versus what is real empowerment. Like I need to move forward. Advice for Scorpio. Advice for Scorpio. Advice for Scorpio. Unexpected. There it is, the Tower. The finest of pleasures are always the unexpected ones. Hope, Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift of God, which is why we call it the present. And then temporary halt. Now and then it's good to pause in our pursuit of happiness and just be happy and fear. Yeah, there's a halt to fear. And I feel like your decision to emotionally detach is so unexpected, but it's because you feel hopeful about your future. Ooh, and your intuition is seeing with the soul. You feel that this is the right thing to do. All right, Scorpio, I hope that this helps you. Take care. Hey, Pisces. Welcome to your reading. So just some backstory. I recorded your entire reading yesterday with the other signs, and the recording literally cut off right after Scorpio. And I didn't realize it, of course, until after I was through your reading. So usually when that happens, the energy is shifting, or at least that's what I like to believe, that the energy is shifting, and I need to redo the reading. However, this has happened like 3 times in the past 2 weeks for you. I recorded your short. I always save the shorts to my drafts, and then I go back and edit them. And yours was not there, just disappeared. I'm like, okay. So I had to re-record it. And then another reading, it cut off in the middle of it. And I'm like, okay, what's going on with Pisces? So let's take a look. I'm going to get started with the overarching oracle message, and then I will do an abbreviated Celtic cross, as well as advice at the end, and clarifiers, of course. All right, Spirit, thank you for presiding over this reading. Please allow any and all messages that are for the highest good of Pisces to come through. All right, let me just tap in. All right, show me Pisces. Pisces energy. Oracle message for Pisces. Whoa, that's way too much. Confusion, victory, abandon. I'm not taking those. There's too many, Spirit. Oracle message for Pisces. Oracle message for Pisces. What's going on with Pisces, Spirit? Show me Pisces. Pisces. I literally was like, when I was thinking about it last night, I'm like, does Pisces not want me to tap in? What is going on? There it is. Okay. What is going on? Journey. Illuminate. Journey. Sight. Sight, illuminate, and journey. Maybe you're on a journey right now. You're on a journey of seeing things, of things being illuminated to you. Okay. Learning, yes. Okay. So that would explain the energy shifts. And it's like, it's not ready yet. It's not fully realized, or it's like you're on this journey. I feel that things are being illuminated to you. You're learning. I feel like you're going into the depths, right? The moon card kept coming out, and it actually came out in your reading yesterday, which is your power card. It's going into the depths, dealing with difficult emotions, with illusions, with delusions, with the things that we haven't wanted to take a look at, the things that we haven't wanted to learn about. But I see here, you are on that journey. So that makes complete sense to me. why this has been happening over the past 2 weeks. Things are being, it's like you're seeing things. Am I pulling any more? Let me see. Is there anything else about this for Pisces? Is there anything else? I am going to push through this energy, Pisces, because tarot is a tool for growth and discovery and illumination, right? Victory. You will have victory. Water. Yeah, you're in the depths of your water. Victory and water. Oh, wow. Yeah, you are in a deep, deep energy right now. But Spirit's saying you will have victory. Okay. So odd. Okay. My oracle's just completely, half of it skewed this way, and one is being shown to me neglected. It's possibly understanding and seeing some abandonment wounds or ways in which you feel neglected. Neglected. Or perhaps others are feeling neglected at this time because you are on such a deep journey right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into your abbreviated Celtic cross. Thank you, Spirit. And thank you, Pisces, for allowing me to push through that energy. All right. Show me what this is for Pisces. Show me what this is for Pisces. Sight, illuminate, journey, learning, water, victory, neglected. I'm being drawn to the difference between Pisces and the other water signs, Scorpio and Cancer. Scorpio and Cancer, they feel things deeply. They go into those depths. But there is the outward expression. There's the communication, processing, etc. Outwardly. Pisces goes into a deep space and it's very internal until they're ready to come out. And that's what I'm seeing here. Sight, illuminate, journey, learning, water, victory, neglected for Pisces. Show me Pisces, Celtic cross or abbreviated Celtic cross spirit messages for the highest good of Pisces at this time. Let's do 2 more, Spirit. Even your cards are not. 1 more, Spirit. I'm feeling 1 more. Show me messages for the highest good of Pisces at the present time. Okay. All right, that feels good. Messages for the highest good of Pisces. All right, let's see here. You, 4 of Cups. Yeah, you're feeling disappointed. This can be that neglected energy, 4 of Cups. Disappointment, dissatisfaction, some sadness, possibly feelings of missed opportunity, lethargy, apathy, 4 of Cups. Let me see what's crossing you. Ace of Cups. About love. About the heart space. This is what's under contemplation. There's some disappointment here. And sadness, I feel like over love lost. love accepted, love offered but rejected, over your own heart, and being able to see love clearly. There's this eye here. It's looking right at the cup, being able to see love clearly. That sight. This is under contemplation right now. It's challenging you. Possibly things are being illuminated about your own heart space. And I love this version of the Ace of Cups. Like there's the fish, right? One of your symbols. And they're going into the depths of that water. And I literally have water up here. You could be feeling neglected in love. Or like you've been neglecting the self. Ace of Cups is, we always have to fill our own cup first, right? And you could be kind of neglecting even the self, or have been, and maybe that's one of the things that's being illuminated to you when you go into this deep space. Let me see what's crowning you. Two of Wands, decisions, being present, crossroads energy. Possibly decisions about your heart. Let me see your recent past. Death, endings. Possibly transformation. Let's see, on the exit, 10 of Cups. That's interesting. Inner circle on the exit. So possibly some connections within your inner circle. So when we look out into the world, the 10 of Cups is those that we provide emotional support and loyalty to, and we expect them to provide the same back. I can rely on you, and I emotionally harmonize with you in the greater context of my life. That's the 10 of Cups. That's on the exit. So possibly one connection, or maybe a few in there, are on the exit. Let me see what's to come. 3 of Pentacles, rebuilding, cooperation, harmony, balance, building from the foundation. Very interesting. This could be work, starting a new project, cooperative effort. It's interesting, but I feel that it may be more on the personal side, because you're showing me cup, cup. A lot of emotions here. And it's like you've been disappointed about, I guess, the level of harmony and cooperation within your emotional connections. And this part is interesting to me. 4 of Cups, 2 of Wands, death. It's like you can transform this feeling of disappointment, dissatisfaction, lethargy, sadness even, by being present and by making decisions. The bottom of the deck, the Emperor, yeah. By standing empowered, by standing in your strength. Okay, let's take a look at that 4 of Cups. Interesting. Show me this 4 of Cups for Pisces. Show me this 4 of Cups for Pisces. Show me this 4 of Cups for Pisces. Where's this disappointment? Four of Cups for Pisces. One more. Four of Cups for Pisces. Four of Cups for Pisces. The Chariot. Seven of Pentacles. King of Wands. You built into pathway. You're feeling, and you were so determined to build in to your pathway. The Chariot. Seven of Pentacles. King of Wands. I know how to build into something with full effort. I know how to cultivate. So why the lethargy? Why the disappointment? Could be that something stopped growing. The Seven of Pentacles can be a top out point, right? We expect it to turn into the 10, and it can represent some kind of stagnancy. But you were determined to cultivate. Can I get more on this? Knight of Swords, Seven of Wands, the Lovers. Looks like you blocked the Lovers. Knight of Swords, Seven of Wands, the Lovers. Seven of Wands is resistance. Knight of Swords is taking action. So it's almost like I could continue to block this lover's connection or decision, major decision, right? Because I see that Two of Wands up here, and it's crowning you a decision. So I can resist, or I can take action towards. But the lover's connection, it's not easy. It is spiritually and emotionally connected. Whether you're physically connected or not, the lovers can still exist. It's a very, very strong connection. It challenges us. It challenges us to grow. It challenges us to learn, right? It illuminates. It's almost like the worst parts of ourselves and the best parts of ourselves. That's the lovers. And here you're saying, I know how to take action towards pathway. I know how to nurture seeds that I've planted. I have the full will. I am very determined. But there's dissatisfaction here. And I believe it's because you're under contemplation of, do I resist whatever this connection is to you, or do I take action towards it? Right? And then we have that heart space crossing you. That's the challenge. Love. Fullness of heart. Maybe an offering from the heart. Let's see this Ace of Cups for Pisces. Ace of Cups for Pisces. I feel like this mic is like, okay, let me just pull that down. Ace of Cups for Pisces. Show me this Ace of Cups for Pisces. Let's do two more. Ace of Cups for Pisces. Ace of Cups for Pisces. If this is not a connection, then it has to deal with decision making. Do I take action towards something, towards a particular pathway, or do I resist it? Is this the right seeds to nurture? Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Gosh, Queen of Cups. Holy shit. Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups, Justice. Whatever this is, there you have a fullness of heart. You are showing up, Queen of Cups. There's a lot of love in you. Ace of Wands. And it's recently occurred to you. Illuminated. That you would like to balance justice. You believe this is correct for you. Whatever this is, whether it's a connection or a decision, you feel like justice is here. Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups, Justice. It's like this sudden insight, Ace of Wands, that illumination, that what's right for my heart is to bring balance. Ace of Wands can also be a passionate new beginning. So this passionate new beginning is correct for me. And you deeply feel it emotionally. There's that water, water, victory. Okay, let's see the Two of Wands. Can I see Two of Wands? This is the decision. The decision is on your mind. Being present. Show me Two of Wands. Show me Two of Wands for Pisces. Two of Wands for Pisces. One more. Two of Wands for Pisces. Judgment. There's the decision. Five of Wands. Three of Pentacles. You're bringing it to the Three of Pentacles over here. You have a decision to make. Once again. And an awakening. Judgment is here. It's crowning you. I feel like, judgment can be an awakening, an illumination. Once again. And I feel like you're feeling very conflicted. But it's your judgment call. You can harmonize and cooperate. Get on the same page. Or Five of Wands, you can be in conflict, both external and internal. It's your judgment call. Yeah, I feel like you're being called. Okay. Once again, if this is about 3D efforts, there's just some inner conflict here. But judgment is here. But what's interesting to me is where's the conflict coming from? Because you're showing me, you know, this is correct for you. You feel it in your heart. You feel it in your emotions. You have sharp insight about it. Ace of Wands. You have so much love. There's so much love and water energy here. It's justice. You tell me I know how to build into things. I know how to nurture. I know how to put my full force towards something, my will, my determination. So why the battle? Where's the internal conflict? Can I see a little bit more on this? Where's the conflict? Why the conflict? Because it's contradicting energies. Why the conflict? Show me the conflict for Pisces. One more. Show me the conflict for Pisces. What's the conflict? King of Swords. Two of Cups. The Emperor. It's honestly making the decision to I think, to communicate, also to claim the connection, to understand that it's balanced, that it's equal. King of Swords, Two of Cups, the Emperor. It's like, can you claim it? Right? The King of Swords makes decisions. Two of Cups, that's equal emotions from two energies. And then the Emperor is here. So it's like the conflict is making the decision to claim it, to stand in empowerment. Wow. To understand and claim the insights that you have, the sight, what's been illuminated to you, right? That Ace of Wands energy. If you claim that, you will understand, King of Swords, that this is equal. This connection is equal. And it's equal from the heart. But it requires you to stand in empowerment. It's on your mind currently. Okay. So I definitely feel like that conflict for you is internal. It's almost like accepting the truth, accepting the things that have been illuminated to you, right? Judgment requires you to accept the judgment call. You have to walk the path. All right, let's see death in the recent past. So I know you have experience with endings. I know that you also have experience with transformation. And I'm just being drawn to the King of Cups. You show me you as the Queen of Cups. Eight of Swords. You had a blind eye to someone's heart. Remember, because up here, what's on your mind currently for you to recognize is that someone's heart is equal. Okay. Let me see death in the past for Pisces. 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 Once again, if this is not romantic, then this is some kind of contract. 3D effort, and it is balanced. And you have to claim it, right? All right, one more. Show me death in the past for Pisces. The World, 2 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. In the past, you made decision to close out a cycle of investment. The World, death, that's an end to whatever you were investing in. 8 of Pentacles can be work. Can be just what you were putting your hard work, dedication, and effort into. In the past, you made the decision to close out investments. What was this investment? Can I see? Yeah, you emotionally detached from it. Ooh, the Moon. Page of Wands. You emotionally detached from it to move into the unknown and to be open to the unknown. There's your Power card. It's like you wanted to look forward. You wanted to have hope. I see you here walking into the unknown, but doing so with hope. Let me see this 10 of Cups on the exit. Possibly that'll give me indication on what you closed out. Show me that 10 of Cups on the exit. Show me that 10 of Cups on the exit. And actually, I am going to use a different deck because I've done so much clarifying here. Let me use this one. Show me this 10 of Cups on the exit. Show me this 10 of Cups on the exit. Ten of Cups, as a reminder, I said inner circle, family, friends, partnerships, those that we love and support, and we expect the same in return, the ones we emotionally harmonize with. 10 of Cups on the exit. Let's do one more. 10 of Cups on the exit for Pisces. Five of Wands. You had a lot of internal conflict. 2 of Cups. The High Priestess. This conflict that you have up here on your mind, you're drawing it back to that conflict about harmonizing, that judgment call, the lessons that need to be learned about cooperating and harmonizing and getting on the same page energy. That 5 of Wands is here again on the exit, and it's attached to your intuition. So why is your intuition on the exit? Are you not listening to yourself? Remember, you showed me your heart right here. Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups. Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups. It's a lot of love. That's a lot of water energy. And remember in your oracles, water and victory. Water equals victory. You show me the Two of Cups twice. The Emperor, King of Swords. Very masculine energy. Where the bigger part of you is all water. And even in terms of when you show me this connection as the lovers, it's attached to justice. Very like legal, contractual, masculine type of energy. And over here, the emotional harmony, there was the conflict, the internal conflict surrounding this Two of Cups. You're saying it's on the exit, but you're also telling me that the High Priestess is on the exit. And that concerns me. Why is the High Priestess? Eight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. The hidden energy, communication, taking action. Why is the High Priestess on the exit? Your intuitive self. Once again, that's you, High Priestess. You could be showing me that I'm like I no longer want to be conflicted about this. Let me see. Why is the High Priestess on the exit? Why is the High Priestess on the exit for Pisces? One more. Why is the High Priestess on the exit for Pisces? One more. Why is the High Priestess on the exit for Pisces? Knight of Cups. Page of Cups. Oh my gosh. There's your water. Remember how I said it's like such masculine energy when you think about this connection. And I feel like that's what creates the conflict for you. Your High Priestess actually represents the vulnerability and the openness to an Empress. Someone of extreme status. Someone who is abundant. Someone who knows how to cultivate their world. Someone who is empowered. Literally, your High Priestess is attached to emotional vulnerability, Page of Cups, the openness from the heart, and the Empress. That's what you have on the exit right now. The openness, the emotional vulnerability, the deliverance of one's heart. You can be showing me that the Empress is on the exit, because you show me you as the Emperor. This is a divine counterpart to the Emperor. You could be showing me that the Empress is on the exit, and you intuitively know that there was love here. Knight of Cups, Page of Cups. They possibly even offered their heart to you. Remember, right at the core of you was the Four of Cups. And I said it could represent like a cup that you didn't choose, right? You could be showing me that as well. But I think there's something here Spirit is drawing attention to, that even in your oracles, water and victory, emotional energy is where the victory is. And perhaps you've been neglecting that and thinking about things so logically. The Emperor, King of Swords, Justice. There's learning that needs to occur here. I feel like this is being illuminated to you. I don't care what gender you are. We all have masculine and feminine energy. And I feel like here Spirit is saying, tap into your feminine energy, your water. Okay, let me see the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Cooperation, harmony. You also had showed me that Three of Pentacles up here that's crowning you. Like it's your judgment call to balance, to make the decision to try to get on the same page, or to be on the same page, or to cooperate. Show me Three of Pentacles. This is what is to come for Pisces. Three of Pentacles for Pisces. Three of Pentacles for Pisces. Three of Pentacles for Pisces. Let's do one more. Three of Pentacles for Pisces. Queen of Swords. You show me you as the King of Swords. Here's the Queen of Swords. Two of Wands. You're drawing it back to that decision and the judgment call, death. There's communication here. Surrounding the death. The cycle that you closed out. Can I get more on this? There's the communication. Eight of Wands. Knight of Swords. It's very swift communication. Eight of Pentacles. There is very swift communication about the ending and the close of this cycle, and someone emotionally detaching, and everything possibly, someone either emotionally detaching or someone being emotionally unavailable. The Moon, Eight of Cups. But remember I said, I don't know, it's like you're in the past, you were taking a look at this. Possibly all the things, really examining emotional availability. Here, there is direct communication back and forth, and it's swift, and it's a mutual decision. It's very to the point. And it's about investment. Can I get a little bit more on this? Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles again, Six of Swords. Somebody broke from the balance. I saw it for you. Actually, I think both of you did, because I have Death and the World here. The Lovers in the core of the reading tells me that a lot of this energy is for two, right? I have Three of Pentacle for Three of Pentacle here. So what that tells me, the Six of Swords can be, and once again, because it's the Lover's energy, I think it can represent both. It can be both a moving away from cooperation and harmony, but then also a smoothing over the waters. And I say the smoothing because there's the Three of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. But then I also have that Five of Pentacles here with the Six of Swords. So breaking and moving away from. This is very interesting, but all I see is there is communication here, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, about the ending, about investment, about feelings of abandonment, neglect, right? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune, lessons about the future. There's the Page of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. There's the abundance, the Seven of Swords, and how there's been avoidance about the greater context and stability and foundation. But there's sharp truth. Ace of Swords, that's the sight. Strength. I feel like this is part of the journey. But what's so interesting about this conversation over here is it is all pentacle and sword energy. It's thoughts. It's 3D actions and intentions. Where is the water over here in this communication? It's all very grounded, very very practical. But it's interesting, we have this element here, death. A transformative effect can be available. That's a spirit, that's major arcana. And major arcana represents spiritual lessons for us. And I feel like there's something about, like, once again, I'm seeing the rest of your reading manifest here in this communication, and it's all pentacle and swords. And it's like, where's the heart? The Page of Cups, Knight of Cups, right? The Ace of Cups, the Queen of Cups. I saw the King of Cups. Where's the heart? Because I feel like that's where you have the victory. The Fool. That's where the new beginning occurs. When you take a leap of faith from the heart, the Fool is like, think of like a child. They're innocent. They haven't been wounded enough to deter them. They're not foolish, right? They're just open for exploration. That's the Fool energy. And they feel called to it. It's the new beginning. King of Swords, the Fool. You're killing me, Pisces. Where's your water? It's like, I will make the decision with my mind to take a leap of faith. Literally, you're showing me the Emperor again. Oh my God, you're killing me. The Fool, King of Swords, the Emperor. The last time I seen the King of Swords, the Emperor, was attached to that Two of Cups. Like, I will make the decision to claim it. I will claim the new beginning. But it's so much in the mind and masculine energy. It's like I will make the logical decision, the empowered decision. Where's the heart? My goodness. All right, let's get some advice for you. There's something to be said about that water energy. Don't neglect your water. Killing me, Smalls. Forget, what's that movie? The Sandlot? Perhaps that's something that's being illuminated to you on your journey of learning. Advice for Pisces. Advice for Pisces. Advice for Pisces. I'm going to do one more. Advice for Pisces. Advice for Pisces. Create. Life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. Yeah, you create your reality. Look at even that blue imagery on there. Growth. And the day came when the risk to remain tight in a bud was more painful than the risk it took to blossom. Yeah, we can remain protected and small and kind of like in that masculine. But the day comes when the risk to remain tight is more painful than the risk it takes to blossom. I see that as like that emotional energy, create and growth. I love that. And then perspective. The difference between hope and despair is a different way of telling stories from the same facts. That may be this conversation over here, right? It's very rapid. It's very back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It looks like a hashing out. Okay, I am going to pull one other oracle for you because of that water energy that keeps coming up. I did not do this for the other signs, but you know, some readings call for it, and I'm going to actually read from the book what it says. All right. Any other messages for Pisces? One more. Any other messages for Pisces? Any other messages for Pisces? Any other messages for Pisces? There it is. She who hopes, love, hope, and relationships. Renee. I love that. She who hopes, love, hope, and relationships. That's that Page of Wands energy. Let me see. Okay. Renee, She who hopes perches on a bridge to get acquainted with the frog below. Even though she's already kissed a few frogs, she's willing to give it one more shot. She does not allow past disappointments to keep her from opening up her heart once again. Her crown shows she knows herself to be a queen already. She has no need to be completed by someone. However, there is room in her world for a partner who will stand beside her to support her and to love her. Renee believes in the sanctity and power of love. The message of this card is to never give up hope. Your dreams of love are possible regardless of any history indicating otherwise. When you are able to look back and see how every connection has brought you to this place, you begin to build your own bridge from loneliness to happiness. That Four of Cups to happiness. That Ten of Pentacles that I saw. Always remember you must crown yourself first, for no one else can make you see your own worth if you don't already own it. Believe in love. Believe the lessons of the past were simply to give you opportunities to become the amazing human you are now. And then some questions to ask yourself. What have I learned from past relationships? What kind of partner will stand beside me? And what am I doing to attract the kind of love that I deserve? That's beautiful. I love this for you, Pisces. What a beautiful journey that you are currently on. Thank you allowing me to tap in, and thank you for sharing your energy. I hope that this helped you. Would love to hear about this in the comments, and take care.